Alright, we'll let a few people show up in his. But then, yes, then, what we're gonna do is, this I can just do all in one sitting anyway. We're gonna play some BGs. We're gonna chill, see how close to the GC we can get, because what the heck, why not? I mean, if we hit the GC, all the better. All the better. It has been a hot minute. So see how we fare. Samael, yo. It has been a very hot minute. I mean, I'm not wearing the sweater at the moment. I might throw it on later, but we're comfortable at the moment. No, it's not what you meant. But anyway, we're doing all right. Just taking it easy. You know, I had vacation and had a good holiday weekend for Memorial Day. So just taking it easy, you know. It's been, you know, a week since then. Plus, it had been like a week or so before that since I'd been on. But you know, just I don't know. I just hadn't really been feeling it. So, but I wanna chill. I wanna hang out. I wanna just kind of get some stuff done and you know see just kind of feel it out a little bit. I mean, one thing I kind of want to like propose potentially is maybe the thought of what I because MCOC is like it's nice but it's not all encompassing for me. Like I take it pretty. I mean, even BGs, like I haven't even placed Mysterium, it feels like, in forever. Um, and I don't even feel like I can be fussed too hardly on it. I mean, it's not as big a deal, really, feeling as it had before, as far as like what all the radiance and stuff like helps me for. It's still nice, you know, it's good, and I can get more, you know, catalysts and stuff, get more rank 4s, but like I have enough for decks now. I mean, there's no like, and that's kind of where I feel like, for me personally, how I play the game and feel about the progression and what's an improvement for me is that I feel like 8 stars would have been better than the ascension system we got. Now, if the ascension system worked differently than how it currently does, it might have been better. I mean, at least like because 6 stars, I think they nailed it. Like we got 7 stars, and then the 6 stars kind of helped bridge the gap a little bit in the transition. And if we had something similar with an 8 stars, I feel like the response, like, because a lot of people feel like they don't want to like rebuild the roster again with a new star level. And while I get that, we've had this a couple times now. When 6, because 5 stars had always been in the game when I started. So I've come in the transition of like 6 stars being new and 7 stars being new to the game in my time of playing. And when 6 stars came out, I hated it because I didn't have the progression that it like my 5 star roster wasn't very good, and then 6 stars came out, and then it was like I was starting over. It was something I could also not really achieve. Whereas 7 stars, when they came out, I had a much more developed 6 star roster and rank, like quantity and rank ups. Whereas 5 stars, when 6 stars came out, I didn't have the quantity or the rank ups of them to really. And then I also couldn't get, you know, 6 stars. When 7 stars came out, I could get 6 stars. They were ranked. I had diversity there. And then 7 stars were pretty rare, but they were like really powerful. And now I have a good 7 star roster, owning most 7 stars, and not only is the ascension rare and multi-staged, getting the full availability of the 2 stages that it has, the 2nd levels, since there's more than one, and it could only get worse with a 3rd level whenever they unlock that, which probably happens in Banquet, you know, 3 and 4 potentially, I don't know. And the fact that they're basically gating all newer champion ascensions, even though all new ones are ascendable, only people that spend in large quantities. I mean, it's a lot to guarantee it, and even more to get a 2nd, like both levels, is really disappointing, frankly, and it just doesn't feel good. And the Titan Crystal, you know, while I can get the new champions, I can only rank them up at best really to 4. 5 would be rare, and not being able to ascend them, even if I got them to rank 5, somebody that thought they were good enough to rank 5 or get the double ascension, I would still not have the power advantage, even taking them to the highest rank I could get. And then it also hurts, you know, potential prestige. And right now, it's also in a weird spot where it's like, I feel like I could honestly just focus straight on prestige if I want to, and then I wouldn't be doing what I would normally do, and doing more rank ups for battlegrounds, which or fun kind of rank ups, something I would enjoy and like think would be useful for battlegrounds. At this point, I just don't have that same kind of thing. There's not any really potential generic kind of rank up I could do. And I don't want to like take somebody up to like the highest possible rank, like a rank 5, just that would satisfy only like the current season. Rank 4, maybe, but rank 3s aren't really usable, so like that's not a good enough power, especially with Ascension. I'm really hoping with the July 4th, Spider-Ham, like I need to be able to get Spider-Ham. I love Spider-Ham. I mean, I couldn't really interact. I mean, even last year I didn't get, like I didn't spend anything on units then because I had done the Heart of Fire event. I didn't have enough units to deal with it. And with the way July 4th is usually set up, you want to go through the 18,000 or whatever stages twice for 36,000 total, whereas last year it was 39, and it was the 39 that required Torch. I also would really need Archangel, because as taking him up to having him available as a 7-star level would also be huge. So the game is a weird spot for me personally, and I feel like it's a bit weird for even some of the bigger players. I didn't realize this, but I watched one of Legacy's recent videos, and is she also degen immune? What the heck? Whenever you're immune, you should get a degen. There it goes. Why would it cause a degen? That's weird. What's up, Beefcake? I know. I might need to find a more recent Usafa video to get more of his thoughts on it, because he's really the most prominent, big spender name that's out there, like on YouTube and stuff, that I at least interact with. There might be, other big spenders. I know he's like in chats with a lot of bigger spenders, but he's the only one I'm like personally familiar with and have like heard from because he does YouTube. And I'm not on the Discord. I'm not sure if there's like a specific MCOC Discord that's like kind of more official that is kind of would interact with that. I don't know. I don't really use Discord really at all. So, but he's expressed his thoughts on the system as well, and I don't think he much cares for it either. So the game is in a weird position. What sorcery is this? Some abyss. Been a minute. I'm rambling at the moment in the hopes of, you know, getting some more people in here but I'm rambling. It's fine. And I had a thought, and I didn't get to it yet. I don't know how many. Well, I mean, right now it says I only have one concurrent in here, but there's got to be at least a couple. I'll get into it more maybe if we have like a dozen people here, but or at least pose what I want to pose. So the game is in a weird spot for particularly myself, but I feel like it's not where a lot of people would like it to be. And I'd be curious, honestly, what how Kabam is seeing, you know, the numbers on what's the word I'm looking for? Fortune, no. Dinsky! What's up, dude? What's up? Been a minute. So 2 wars, you're 14-0 in fights. Nice. I did 5 last war without any deaths. Although I did nearly die on the one mini island that I did a fight on. We barely won too. We actually lost in attack bonuses, but we won it in diversity. They didn't have max diversity, so we got the win on our first war. So right now we're 1-0 for the season, but we'll see how that takes us. Where was I? The word I was looking for Kabam, that they're the statistic. What's the word I'm looking for? Dagnabbit! Okay. Dang, I totally lost what I was trying to do. There's statistics, but there's a specific word I'm looking for. Engagement, maybe? I don't know. What their engagement numbers look like as a result of some of the stuff that's come out recently. That is wrong. Nice. Yeah. Do you use OBS, or what do you use for the and streaming what? Are you streaming this or something else? I'm not actually sure if because I don't. It's been so long, honestly. I don't remember if you've gone over this at all. What are you planning on streaming? And thankfully, the mic situation, like for me personally, as I don't have a dedicated mic. Although I have a mic, it doesn't work with my computer the way I want it to. So I don't actually use it. I just have the built-in mic on my computer. Okay, so MCOC. Okay, gotcha. And it works astonishingly well, especially with a noise filter that it just automatically filters background noise through OBS. So if you're using OBS to stream it or some other software, I like OBS personally because it's free, and it's very powerful. Like you can do a lot of stuff with it. I mean, I haven't used it all that much, but I have the replay system and we have the slow mode and all that jazz. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way, because I mean I have, I'm connected, so I have an Elgato, but yeah, trying to do it without that. I mean, there's other softwares, or at least to like get it to the computer, and then you could maybe go through OBS from there. But having it wired, I mean, it's a lot less prismed. Okay, yeah, I think doesn't Abtu use that, or he used to? He had at one point or something like that. Possibly. I'm not sure if he's still using that or I know he doesn't use OBS either. I don't think Max uses OBS either. I'm not sure what he uses. But OBS has been very useful for me with how I can set things up and connect things. So it's been quite nice. Yeah, because I'm not familiar with Prism or how that works. I don't know if it's I haven't seen like the interface, so I don't know if it's anything remotely similar to OBS as far as that's concerned. If it could be set up with the different sources, kind of like how OBS works. So I'm not sure how other people do camera stuff, but I just use like well, probably the reason why it's not like the best camera, but it's usable, is I just use an old phone. And it's actually a mirror image, so like that. I mean, I can flip it because but it shows like what you're seeing is a mirror image. So this is my right hand on my left hand. You don't need to be violent with the technology, man. Just like, yeah. But yeah. So I just have like a secondary, like old junk phone that I just have uses as a camera. That's also plugged into my computer. And then yeah, obviously the audio is just a straight like built-in mic in the computer, which obviously works really, really well. I mean, you guys, and like I said, with the filter, the noise filter it has built in to the source through OBS, like it completely mutes any, like if the fan on the computer, it completely ignores that. Even when the washer and dryer is running, like you can't hear it unless it like really like rumbles and rattles. But like just the regular like operation noise doesn't come through at all. Like I have to turn off the filter and then it'll come through. But it's quite cool. I feel like there's a typo in that message. You're in tier 1? Yeah. Hot dang. We're in tier 3, so we haven't. I think we're in tier 3. Are we in 3 or 4? I think we're in 3. I'd have to double check. Hold on. Where are we? I need to do war anyway. Are we? I think we're in 3. No, we are in. Okay, the last win, our win put us in tier 2, so we actually bumped up to tier 2 with that last win. Okay, that's cool. Sweet. All right. That's actually quite nice. If we could like stay kind of, because we had like a kind of a bad streak last season, but in not, yeah, that's what okay. Yeah. I was like, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I'm like, what? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. 8-0. Yeah. 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 The other. At least I think I discovered it was apparently a stream setting when I set it up. I shouldn't have any more of those annoying auto translate issues with my chat, because apparently that was a stream setting that has a toggle on it when you set up the stream to start through YouTube, and I didn't know that. I don't know if that's a new setting, because I certainly hadn't noticed it until I set this one up, but I turned it off, so I shouldn't have that issue anymore, because it was really annoying me. Where like the most random things, we'd have this like little auto translate thing on the message, and I would like have to like toggle over it to see what it's supposed to be. It's really dumb. It's really, really dumb. New Onslaught and Kushala, nice. Oh, those are really OP characters. Really good stuffs, man. Yeah, so, oh yeah, back to another side note that I was, because I got myself distracted, in all the discussion I was going over. What am I doing? That will be fine. From the Valiant Prisons, nice. With the whole Ascension system thing and just kind of the weird spot MCOC in is, for at least for me personally and a lot of even other people, that I didn't realize. I was saying I was watched more Legacy's more recent videos, because I've been working on my prestige and stuff, and I'd made a comment that like as of at least a few days ago, I am, because I was working on it. What are you doing here? Can you like throw a special, you dick? Hold on a second. Dude, throw a special, for crying out loud. Dude, throw a something. Arena? I freaking hate Arena. I do. This is ridiculous. Yeah, please. Sorry, I need to focus on that for a second. What do you mean done collectives? I mean, collectives are just on. If you mean level them all up, then yeah, because you have to do that manually. She's A2. I have a few that are like, I need one more pull of and I can A2 them, which I'll do straight just to use the dust, because we already had, I think I used about, well, I had over 1,400, so none actually expired. I ascended 8 6-stars just so I didn't have any dust expire from all the excess that we had, because I couldn't use any on 7-stars. Really annoying. Anyway, to get back to what I was trying to say, Legacy, and Ascensions and all that stuff, and Prestige. I did not realize, or back that thought, just a quick second. I was talking about my upping my Prestige and oh, come off it, you dick! Bruh. Dude, why is nobody throwing any specials? Dude. Anyway, sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. Let me pause for a second. that I'm like not in like the bottom of Ally Alliance. We have some kind of whaley people, so there's like I'm still below the average, but I'm above at least as of a couple days ago. I was above like the 12 bottom, so I'm like 13th from the bottom, prestige wise. Unbeknownst to me, after having noticed that, and having up my prestige a little bit more from doing some SIGs and stuff on some of my champions, a couple extra rank ups, and then watching a recent Legacy video the other day, I actually have a higher prestige than Legacy, which surprised me. I'll get back to your question, Kadinsky, in a second. Especially considering I could still up it with more SIGs. Not all of my top 30 are SIG 200. Most of them are, but not all of them. They're not all ascended, obviously. And I still have one more rank 5 jump. So to answer your question, I have 5 rank 5s, and I still have one rank 5 jump for an ascendable champion. Yeah, I've got Photon, Fatman, Kindred, Thanos, how many did I say? Kindred, Thanos, they're all a different class. Photon, Gene was the other one. Gene was 5. So I have the only class I don't have one in is Skill, which is why I was actually considering, because he's ascended and ascendable to 2, should I get in more tokens, I was considering doing Zemo. I could technically do Black Panther, he's already A1 as well. But I was thinking Zemo. I think he would be a higher prestige by SIG 200. He's not SIG 200 yet. So I was considering Zemo, and that would give me one of every class. I just haven't done it yet. And then relics. Yeah, relics are... I don't know, relics are interesting in this... yeah, I don't know. I think it's like we have more than enough now, especially with 2 sets of them. I'm glad we haven't gotten a third because there's just too many now. And they're in 2 different sets of crystals. So it's kind of like dividing up what I could potentially get. It's annoying, a little bit annoying, but we have too many now. And Mojo. Yeah. Another one I would consider, although because I really want to take Spider-Ham up to rank 5, and if we get him like, especially double ascended, I've wanted to rank 5 him anyway. Although if I do rank 5 him and he's ascended, like he's very likely to get banned, but at that point, yeah. But Spot is actually double ascended from the last event. He's the only one I have at A2 of those 6, because I could get 7 keys for free to play. There's a lot of units, but that was the most I could get without cash. So I only got 1 of them at A2. I was kind of hoping null. Spot's not like terrible. He is pretty solid. So if I took him up, it would be good prestige because he's A2. But it's a weird position to be in, whereas like I want to like get prestige up, but what I could do for prestige, a lot of them I wouldn't use really, and that's where it's a bit annoying with the rank ups. And I'm like, well, that's kind of where I'm sitting at the moment. It's a little annoying. Male mutant onslaught. But why male models? Anyway, So, but that's where we're sitting at the moment. Do you have two Cosmic, Nolan and Venom? And I don't love Mojo. Like, he's okay, like he's not terrible, but it's realistically only useful with MD on. So like in my day-to-day, like I can't use him questing because my general I have recoils on. And no MD, so gentle, solid. I respect that. He's also ascendable. I forget if I got him ascended. Oh, strangely enough, too, while I was talking about Legacy in this video, because he keeps going on the Ascension stuff, don't blame him. I actually have more Ascended champions than Legacy as well, somehow. To my surprise. I think he had like 28 and I have 30. So, don't know how that happened. I don't know if I just got slightly luckier than him, but I have no idea. I didn't think I had been particularly lucky on the... Like, I basically mostly hit the... mostly hit the pity system on the grace or the empowered crystals, which has been whatever. It's good already. Nice. Yeah. I do actually really like Gentle because he's very recoil friendly because he only takes his own recoil. Although, is he still bugged actually? Because he was actually taking recoil, I think, as of last update. Did they fix that? Or is he still broken? I don't remember. Either way, I'm gonna restart the game and we'll see about making the deck for this meta was like also really weird because like it filled up really fast with like all these Ascended and Rank 4 champions. I'm like, I still have more. I still haven't fixed them. Lovely. Well, once they do, so instead of taking double recoil, he's very recoil friendly because he doesn't take his own recoil normally. Yeah, I can see that being good for war. What path do you run, Abyss? Yo, Say, what's good, man? Yeah. That's my standard run, is having the recoils on for all things questing and stuff. I mean, the last thing I took them off for was to finish off the Karinas, the last version of Karinas. And I still did one of the Ares runs with recoils on. It was very expensive. Yeah. Default, like, I got you, yeah. Yeah, I mean, same. Like, I've run them. Like, I didn't for like a while. I was hesitant on it for like the longest time. Because I was like, why do I want to like self-inflict damage? I was like, that was like my big thing. I was like, health is important to me. Like, why would I? Another reason, like, I didn't even unlock parry to start with early on because now they're switched. Like, you have to do parry before dex. But I was like, I just want to dex everything. Like, I don't want to ever parry. Like, it's taking blocked hits on purpose. Like, I was like, why do I want to take any kind of damage if I don't have to? Obviously, that's not great. Parry is very useful. Yeah, so. But then, once I finally got it, I'm like, I'm never going back now. Because, like, it's so much extra damage, it's ridiculous. PI guy. I don't. The PI is I don't really care about that. Like frankly, it's just it's just an arbitrary number. It doesn't mean anything. It's actually the effect of having more damage that I really care about. So, 40 you can keep that. You got a lot of 17s. 40 you. Who else do we want to get rid of? Keep that. I really need to deal with him. I need to get mine ranked up. Now that I have him. I also need to get him and get him ranked up. But that's gonna be a few more days. Who are we? Poopy. I'm gonna do that. Whatever. Anyway. I'll take you. It's crazy that's gonna be more useful than fan. See, I usually wasn't a prestige person either, but like right now it's like it's weird. Like I'm at a point where it's like that's more useful to me now than any other kind of rank up I could do. And even as far as like, so that's why I like my prestige just shot up in recent days, like substantially. I love it. Be interesting. This is gonna be very, very interesting. I haven't lost yet. I've only done 3 matches, but I haven't lost yet. Ooh, that's very useful. That's very useful. Heck yeah. Okay. Is that a thing now? Like, I didn't notice it when I was doing before a bunch of SIGs. I don't know if it's a new thing. Either way. See, now that's interesting. So I didn't do that. I'm gonna do this and see how this goes. I'm very curious. From the update. I thought I did it after the update though, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Come on, let me thank you. I mean, that worked pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty nice. Turns out she's pretty good for that matchup. Okay. It's nice. I banned abs. I'm at, wait, 440. Yeah. That's the unblockable one, yeah. That felt pretty good, say. I was very surprised I didn't get, like, egregiously special there. I didn't realize I had messed up the combo and got a few weakness there on myself, but it was fine. That was great. And it only took about a minute. Like, that's a good score. for that matchup, dude. That was awesome. And now he's got zero option to fight my Thanos. Like, I've got him screwed. Yeah, that would be B, because A, B, C, yeah. B3, yeah, the Spider-Man, yeah. I won this ipso facto. Like, there's nothing you can put down that would ruin this. All right, man. Have a good one, dude. Yeah. Have fun with that. Yeah, this is not gonna go over well. Neither will that, frankly. It's just not gonna be fast enough. Although I do have to like get a bunch of weakness on myself to kind of set this up, but I should be able to have them all fall off fast enough. Alright. Dude ran into it! And then goes my shield. Dickwad. Oh well, should be fine. Spider-Woman, like, you needed a good bit of hits too, and the way he gets, because he gets the energize rather, and just gets power quicker, you're gonna have to he's gonna get weakness on him as well, and to have it line up to not have weakness and have the power sting could be interesting. So neither, and then the protection as well. Like, it's power sting in general, because it's not like one giant burst. It calculates them individually. It'll always trigger the protection. It won't like chunk below it like other big singular bursts will. So power sting just really isn't good for that matchup, unless it could go off like frequently, which she can't. Like, Spider-Ham is better for it because like you can do it every time he throws a special, get bursts off, but yeah, less so for Spider-Man. Yo, what's up, Tooth? It has been a minute. Yeah, people are like struggling hard on this meta. Like, they're not taking, they're not like trying to deal with, because the weakness is potent for two reasons. What does it say the weakness is? What is the potency of it? Hold on a second. What does it say? It should say. It's a 30% weak. It's huge weakness. Plus inequity. So each one is effectively a 33%. Although I think they multiply. I don't think they're additive. They're not additive. So if you had 3 of them on you, obviously, hold on. So again, that would be 36%. If you had 6, it'd be 36% of whatever's remaining. And then it'd be, hold on, let me bring up the calculator. So if I had, since I did have at 1.6, that should be effectively, if we do a calculator on that, it'd be 0.7 to the 6 times 0.36. So have you had 6 on you? I did that wrong. Hold on. Divided by 0.36 additional off. So it'd be times 0.64. You're looking at 7.5% of regular damage if you had 6 weaknesses on you. Obviously, if you only had the 2, it would be a lot better. But like, if you had 6, if you like kept, you're not going to do any damage. It's less than 10% of your damage output. Like, it's nothing. It's straight no damage. So, anyway. Yeah, it's not, they're not additive. So 3 doesn't make 90%. It would be, 3 would be, what did I say, 0.7 cubed, so if you had 3 of them on you, that would be a 66% reduction. You'd have a third basically of your health or attack if you had 3 of them on you. Plus times the additional 0.6. No, not 0.6. 0.3 would be 18. So it'd be. Hold on a second. Get rid of you. You can stay. You can stay. Get rid of you and. Get rid of you too. 3 would be 18, so 8, 2. So 3 would be basically a 70%, 72% reduction if you had 3 of them on you. It's a lot. So like they're very potent. Like you do not want weaknesses on you. And a single combo all the way through light with like Jean. Is obviously was a lot. So until those all fell off and I could do what I wanted, then it was substantial. Anyway, you. Dang, this is not gonna work the way I want to. You. Fudge! So can I make that work? I'm curious. What do I do after stream? I mean, today I'm not doing anything in particular. Oh, that's supremely helpful. Work's doing pretty good. Well, yeah, it's because it's all the G7B. So you have that. Okay, that's probably a solid win for me. So I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you this. Actually, should be fine. Okay. Well, let's be fine. I know it's annoying. It's kind of obnoxious. Like, I need T7B. Like, I mean, come on. Why would I send it to you? And if I could, like, doesn't seem like the smart thing to do. Wow, you're gonna dash back parry me, you dick. What the crap? You jerk. How the heck did you do that? Did you see that? What was that garbage, dude? Nah, nah. That was such crap, dude. That was so stupid. I mean, it really didn't matter, but like that should have been easy, like, special intercept, and he like dexed it. That was so stupid. I need to awaken Mary Poppins, man. Gushers are great. I don't have null in my. Alright, this should be fine. So yeah, also fine. Not a big deal. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try something. She has enough reach. I believe she can heavy him. So this is gonna be interesting. It's, yeah, freaking ridiculous. This should work. I just don't know if I can. I should be able to just do two. Crap. Dude, what the heck? I forgot I can't like punish with her specifically or something. Yeah, baby. Alright. I just need to get bro. Dude, I can't freaking punish that. I butchered that. Her punish back is like so slow. Should still be fine. Like this dude's sucking, but like I don't know why she can't like punish as heavy with like her movement. It's really annoying. But what are you gonna do? I should be fine though. Like I could do round 3. Yeah, health is back to being a factor, which I personally really like. Yeah, I figured he was timing out. Yeah. It not mattering was such a slap in the face of how BG's functions. Like, it's such a disservice to the mode. Friggin' hated it. Because it completely disincentivizes actually playing good and having any defenders that specifically are defenders because they deal chip damage. It made them completely irrelevant. So it was annoying. Bruh. Quit that. I've only played 5 matches. Where are you at? I played 5. I've 2-0'd all of them too, even though I haven't played that amazing. Yeah, but how you get points to make that happen does matter. It's not just... Alright, that's gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and let him keep that. We're gonna get rid of you because he's rank 5. You're fine. Are you fine? I don't think you are fine, actually. Let me get rid of that too. Turns out, Spiral is really good for this meta. Well, clearly you missed. I don't know how much. I don't know how much BGs he's played this meta or this season. I mean, it's only been a couple days. I mean, we're literally on day 4. Depends on who you're using, but yeah, that would be accurate. Fire number 3, nice. And I finally got the relic for Yelena too. So my Yelena is very hard to use Jean on. Just because so much of her damage is whatchamacallit? Wow, Unawakened. She honestly is gonna not do that well. Like, cause I tried her Unawakened initially before I got her, Secret and everything. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well for you. And you guys, perfect. Oh, this is fun. All right, we're good. Until you get that, you should take Serpent though. Take Serpent, I'll be very much more happier than if you take Serpent. Yes, thank you. Heck yeah. All right, sweet. Can we force? Well, we can't force it, but I'm kind of hoping he gives us a mirror match. He's not going to, because he's disadvantaged if he does. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, dude, he's doing it! Let's do it. I don't even care that I have to potentially fight that Serpent. I really don't. I wanted the mirror matchup. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be good. I friggin' hate Stormax, dude. This dude's screwed. Like, this is not nearly that good of a matchup. Especially this meta, like, if you... Yeah. It's a lot harder. Anyway. But I know how to do... I know how to prevent the weaknesses pretty well. So, I'm going to do this. Although I do need to get some. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Dead now. I took way too much damage there. I don't love that. I messed that up there at the end. But there's like no chance he doesn't like. He's gonna take way longer, and he's gonna take some health for sure. Shocker. Oh. Yeah, that was not the expectation I had, but yeah. No, people underestimate the weakness so heavily, it's not even funny. Most people have like been timing out or just straight dying. It's honestly insane. If he uses that, I'm gonna do this a different way. Okay, we're gonna do this then. Yes, okay. Now this guy, I will specifically go ahead and tank the special threes with. This is the way to do it because of the protection. I did honestly literally didn't even no damage. Like I don't even crap. Come on. Crap. Dude, I'm dead. Is it gonna matter? I mean, he healed so much, dude. I don't know if it might matter. We're gonna go to round 3, I think. Dang. That sucked, honestly. Dang. That was not good. He healed back way too dang much. Yeah. Dang. Okay, that's fine. It would have been okay. I wanted to do the mirror matchup, and I could have won if I didn't. Like because I would have been able to use Nico there, and it would have been fine. But I didn't need to use Nico on Maestro, but I wanted to do the mirror matchup. I mean, I guess somewhat, maybe. I don't know. I kind of hope he gives me Zemo, but he wasn't going to. Yeah, that's fun. The problem with this one is there's no willpower, so any damage I take is damage taken. So I'd be careful of that, but it should be okay. That was so bad, dude. But didn't matter. Okay. Ugh. Yes, dust shuts off willpower. Jesus. Her and Photon, are they the only ones that do that? Her and Photon? I think they are. But yeah, she does. Still on a no losing streak. Heck yeah. At least he still needs only one win to move up, so that didn't prevent him from just needing one more. But that was 3, I guess. Yeah, it was. It's nice. Like, I'm actually, like, I enjoy the victory track. I feel like more. I guess because I don't know. It's a lot easier. I don't know. Because really, it isn't until you hit like the Vibranium 4, 3, 2 that you really feel like I match people that are more likely to beat me. And it's not even like decks. I mean, yeah, I outdeck most of these guys, but even when they have like reasonable strength on what they actually draft, they're not coming close. I mean, that was the closest one, having gone to round 3, and round 3 wasn't close. So, okay, that's. That's actually a bit much. I'm gonna get rid of all 3 of those. And keep the rest. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think that's wasteful, frankly. I mean, it's not particularly difficult to get the GC. I mean, it's what, 27 wins straight if you didn't lose, and that's like the majority. Of like the effort, and then I feel like you should get to like at least like 100 points. I finished last season at like 130 something points. Like, I did not get very high at all because like I dropped like 6 wins before at the end of the season. It's terrible. It was not pleasant. I mean, at the very least, you should get 2. Because if you lose your 1, well, you just need 1 win at any point. Like, you could, if you're at 0, you can't go into the negative. So it's like, at the very least, you should always have at least a 2 win from 0. Because if you get 1, even if you lose, you're back down to 0. You can't go lower than that. So just try for 2 in a row, a third. Because if you get 2 and then lose 2, you're back down to 0. You need the 2 again. So I would say bare minimum, if you use the second Battlegrounds, to try for at least 2 wins from 0. Personally. Well, let's go with you. Strike. Did I get it? I did not. Dang. But. So this is why you watch, though. You learn strategies, and you know. It's a different strategy. It's a different mindset for how to play, because you gotta be thinking, well, I should be able to do this. You gotta be thinking well ahead, and planning like the whole thing. I don't know if she can do that much faster than the beater can. I feel like you probably could. Maybe. Cutting it close. Take Serpent. I mean, this dude, look at this dude's, ooh, shocks are bad. That's a good... Oh, heck yeah. We're doing that. He doesn't have a good option for fighting that. Okay, cool. Does not have a good matchup for it. Doesn't have much of a great matchup for Elena either, so that's nice. And Deviter ends up going down. Well, that's in my favor. I don't need good mana. And he didn't take Serpent, so I can use her for that matchup. It'll be fine. I don't know, I think he severely messed up. Actually, I'm gonna do that way, especially with that having gone that way. I'm gonna just do this. It'll be fun. I mean, yeah, it's very different. I don't mind war. I just don't like how it's played at the highest levels. It's like the fights themselves I like. It's just it's how the mindset of how it's played. Okay, bro, really? You're gonna do that to me? Dick. I'm gonna try and heal some of that back. Yeah, it was slow. But we had health, so it'll be fine. Oh, that was... yeah, throw. Yeah. Okay, then. We're good! And he's got no particularly awesome way to do this match. Because he has... I mean, it's just not good enough. Especially unascended. He's got no particularly good shot, especially with all the energy resistance. Yeah. Barat. Biagid. Asandra. Ooh, that's not be fun. I'm just gonna take this one slow. Let's be fun. We got higher. This dude has bigger collectives than I do, so like this is not even a roster problem. I don't think I have any at level 19. Or at least it's definitely not multiples anyway. Might have a couple 18s. I don't think I have any at 19. Ah, yeah, I knew it too. Dang habits. Dude, where is my inputs at, dude? Terrible. What do you mean what happened to my units? This dude didn't try. Okay. What do you mean what happened to my units? I spent like 36,600 or whatever it was to max out the Metamorphosis event. It's a miracle I have this many units. Yeah, I really wish they wouldn't pop up every single time. It's really obnoxious. In Blade Trinity, yeah, it's I haven't double checked. What does the synergy do for Ghost Rider now? I think it was a BG when I did the 3 matches. Somebody had a rank 5 ascended Ghost Rider. I don't remember if it was double ascended. It was at least ascended. It was rank 5 ascended. I don't remember if it was ascension 1 or 2. Either way, still insane. He didn't seem all that great to me, honestly. I'm pretty certain his atrophy is also broken. I haven't been able to confirm that, but it doesn't feel like it's doing any. In fact, it feels like it's extending buffs instead of reducing them. Because the only thing I've used it on is like Hercules' immortality, and it like doesn't reduce that at all. In fact, makes it feel like it lasts longer than it ought to. But I haven't been able to confirm that as of yet. That's a rank. Those are all fine. You're not fine. Although mine's rank 4 now as well. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hypnosis! Yo! Was good. What the heck was that weird sound? That was bizarre. It was like really, really weird. I'm gonna take it. I should take like him, but I'm like, oh, I really want to take him. You have to be really careful with Kingpin. Like the weaknesses, like you need to be able to rejuvenate passive. So just increases reach. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem amazing. Florida trip? Nice. Solid. I mean, I just... Oh, dude, that was the other thing. Making it home, because I was in Atlanta for the weekend. I was in Atlanta for Memorial Day weekend, visiting my brother. Coming home, I did not get my flight Tuesday, and I had to spend the night in the Denver airport. Oh, this is fantastic. And then had to fly out Wednesday morning from Denver. It was like 8 a.m. or something like that. 8 or 9. And then I had to be at work Wednesday afternoon. Yeah. What is the game becoming? That is a fun question. I'm gonna give you this. It's I kind of rambled on at the beginning of the stream, kind of. The big really thing has been like, and a lot of people have done it, like crystals aren't as exciting. Like the Titan crystal is kind of annoying. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, the Titan crystal just isn't exciting. There's no ascension available in it, so like I can't ascend any of the newest champions. It's gotten kind of annoying. All right, let's see if we can't play this in a good fashion. Of course you're gonna do that, you dick! Ugh! And that gets rid of half of my health just instantly. It's annoying. Come on. If I didn't eat that stupid special one, should still be fine, but it makes the zone even stronger. Okay. So I don't know, like the degen, like his special 2 is solid. The incinerate from his special 1 though, completely worthless. It does no damage. OG Ghost Rider, like on his light judgment, the bleed had a lot of damage. It's really good. So like I think his overall damage has gone up with the Furies and stuff. The dot has improved only on the special 2. I don't know. I haven't used him enough to know exactly, but because I've only ever used like the 4-star in the arena or whatever because it's ranked up, or the 5-star in the arena. And the fights aren't long enough for me to like really use them to his extent. So I don't know. But it's obnoxious. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Again, that fight's gonna go a little bit on the slower side. Although, if he knows what he's doing, it's like a 60-second, 70-second fight. Or did I do it in 80 seconds last time? I don't know. 75 seconds. It's like this perfect. I think I can beat that. Kingpin should be able to go faster. If I don't lose all my time in loading. Frickin', dude, I lost 10 seconds, dude. Come on, I need you to use that. Oh man, he's so good. Even though I lost 10 seconds, I still did it in less than 60 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was a rank 4 Nick Fury, was it not? Yeah, it was. It wasn't max sig, but still, I think it would have killed him anyway. Dude, Kingpins. Ugh. That was beautiful. That was amazing. That was amazing. Now the trick, I don't know if I should give out secrets on this, but the trick with Kingpin in a meta like this, particularly, don't use the special one. The dot is nice, but because of the ability XG reduction, you're preventing the ability to put more weaknesses on yourself to get more debuffs and more attack and all that jazz. So, special one's bad for this meta. Go think it. But shh, hush hush. I don't need. That doesn't need to be spread for everyone that likes using Gangbang. It's a state secret. Ace secret. Our secret, yes. Thank you. So you can keep the photon. I don't have you ranked up yet. We can get rid of you. You're fine. What is our third? You. Goodbye. Should have gotten rid of this. No, it'll be fine. That's fine. Alright, you got Penny. That's a rank 5 there. Dang. Okay, I really don't love all this, but we're gonna load up on champions that is not gonna be able to do all that very well. The reroll. Alright. This works. That also works. That also works. Also works. You also work. Heck yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Extra like it a lot. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, great. That should be fine. Gallon shouldn't matter. It doesn't even take Gallon. Perfect. This is gonna be good. Alright, force you into that matchup. Ideally. Sinister, just fine. We can just penny the crap out of this, and this is gonna be great. This is gonna go so fast. I just have to be careful he doesn't like throw a special one after I incinerate him, but I think the burst should kill him. Maybe. We'll see. I need to restart the game. My load-ins suck. Remind me to restart after this one. Ooh, that was actually pretty close. Yeah, she's really good for that. Dude, where's the rest of my... What the... Where's the rest of mine? Oh, it still shows, like, I just can't see which ones are where. That's annoying. There they are. Did you just quit out? Fair enough. Ooh, yeah. I mean, tier 1 is, I mean, more than 10 deaths in tier 1 is... I mean, very rarely is even like 30 plus in tier 2 like a win for us, even though we usually die like 50 plus. So it's why we generally don't stay in tier 2. I want to restart the game because that is being hold on a second. Still not like crazy though. One might hold on, maybe. Dang. Yeah, bounty does nothing anyway. Anyway, hold on a second. Oh.
think any of these matter at this point. I don't know where my record's at the moment. Alright. Yeah, I mean, he's still going to go unblockable, and he can only block the unblockable specials. It doesn't allow him to block just regular hits unblockable, so you'll have to be careful. Can do. I thought it was just special unblockable. Versus, it is only. Well, null is cosmic, but I thought it's only versus cosmic, and I thought it was just only specials, not all unblockable. But you need to have the shield for it. That should be easy enough. I don't think it would cause much for issue. Keep that. I should probably get rid of the null, and I'm gonna get rid of. This is a really dinky, sad deck. You're fine, inconsequential. Get rid of the spot. Okay. It's all unblockable. I was thinking it was only specials. It's in his sig wording. Like, he has to be awakened for it. Which at this point, if you're having like any high level player is going to have any champion they have up awakened, so. Inexorable. Well, it's not going to hurt really for that much. I mean, the inexorable isn't like super potent, so I don't see it going to be being that big a deal. I do have Zemo in my own deck. Ah, well there you go. Funny thing that is. Funny that is, isn't it? So that'd be good. And we get you. And then we have you for you. But it's only rank 4. I'm gonna take you just because it should slow you down. Okay, should be alright. Should be alright. That's still a pain in the butt with the what's his face, but it should be okay. Well, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna do you. See, I knew that was going to be a pain in the butt, but we should be able to do this. Should be okay. So I don't get a bunch of weakness on me after the fact. Should be okay. That was effective. Holy. That was rank 4 ascended, yeah? Okay. Sweet. Well, now I know how easily that works. Yo, what's up, AB?
God, found it! Found it. That was mwah, delicious. And we full yellow barred it, so heck yeah. I did have the one weakness there for the that initial bit, but it ended up being fine. That was a lot of bleed. I had like 40 by the time he died. It's impressive. Yeah, I've got this dude. Oh, es no bueno. Yeah, es no bueno. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Beautiful. His fight is terrible. So a lot of people are timing out, and losing a lot of health. So people are not doing it well. Just be careful here. We should be fine. I feel like he's gonna die to photon because there's no willpower. So any kind of chip damage is just damage. He's got good energy resistance. I think we go ahead and I'm gonna do this just for the poison immunity. Black Panther's gonna take a lot of damage, so if I can just not take a lot of damage, we should be fine here. So we'll just get a bunch of knockdowns here to ramp up. I messed it up. I was cutting it a little close. And we win! He's gonna take more in chip damage. And he's punching up, it's just not a good matchup. Yeah, double punching up actually. It's rank 3 unascended to a rank 5, so there's no way he doesn't die if he doesn't time out. He's gonna be dead. Yeah. Called it. He almost got it down. Impressively enough, I guess, but didn't matter. Didn't matter, he didn't have a good option. So. Heck yeah, baby! How different is the GC meta for this? Because this is I like the design of this personally. What does it add? Let's just make the inexorables bigger slightly. Reverse controls. Well, I'm usually not getting that many debuffs apart from a couple champions anyway, and reverse controls, if you know you're gonna have it, it's not a big deal. So, yeah, I don't see that being a big deal. Okay. It's only when you hit 3, so that should be fine. Yeah, I'm a bully. Whatever. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's pretty inconsequential. And they've got several champions that are immune to verse controls anyway, so. I do have Jack in my deck, don't I? Apparently I do not. This deck is weird because, like, I don't know. There's just so many champions I could put in the deck that just are not even there. I don't even have Jack in there. It's kind of annoying. Just a little bit. We're about to hit Diamond Juan. Ooh. Rank 5. That's gone. You're gone. You can keep that. That's fine. We're gonna get rid of you though, just because he's still like. Yeah, it's still gonna be a problem, I think. I don't know how much of a problem, but I still think he's probably a problem. Probably. Yeah, she was still kind of on the slow side. Heck yes, thank you, baby. I haven't used Spider Ammo a lot. Haven't had much opportunity to. We're gonna need somebody for that. Dang, you could very much so just do the same thing I did. Still takes a little bit of finesse though. What you can't do is that, and then I'm gonna need. Shoot, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Dang it. Crap. That's not awesome. Well, this panned out actually poorly. This is not a good draft for me at all, actually. Dang. I'm a little bummed here. Lovely. Well, that's not cool. I'm gonna have to. Let's do you. That'll take longer than Photon will. Oh, that actually works out nicely for me. And then you have no. We have that. Let's do. I mean, still not even great. Unfortunately, this is the kind of matchup where I can't really use the special 2. In which case I do actually need to use the special 1. So, a little unfortunate there. The permanent.
Abbott. I'm gonna die. Dodge. Wow, I didn't die, but very nearly did. Hot dang. Okay, I entirely lost. Dude, 16 points. Literally one more tick and I would have died. That is amazing. Wow. That is spectacular. That was... you didn't even get it down. See, in the other meta, that would have been my win. In this one, I didn't. 7 rank 5s? Yeah. Well, my entire deck is rank 4, rank 5, either A1 or A2. I only have 5 rank 5s, but... Wow, this is... I lose this one, I think, finally. I don't have what I need for a matchup here. I mean, it would take a straight-up miracle to pull this off. I don't think we do. I mean, it'll literally take a miracle to make this work. Yeah, I feel that. The whole Ascension thing in general has just not been particularly awesome. Crap. What the heck? Spot him for the win! Yeah, unfazed is annoying. I don't think this is gonna be good enough. I really don't. Onslaught like actually works, and this one I can't like do the ramp because of the thingy, so I can only use special twos. I totally forgot about that. Dang it, I just butchered myself. That was actually like, if I just didn't throw that special like push him red, I would have had it. Would have had it. I ruined it for myself. That was entirely my fault. I forgot something until after the fact. Dang. A2 Mojo? Dang. Not everyone cares about War Room. The next BG meta? I don't think I have it up what the timed out with a counter. Heck yeah. Where was Where is the BG? I despise the forums. I really do. So, still undefeated because of that, even though I messed it up. That was honestly, like, he was doing that way better than I was. Like, I was actually having, like, good damage there. More than I thought it was going to have, frankly. I mean, yeah, that's fair. He was really good as for slow. As a slower champion. It depends on the matchup and like what your opponent has, though, and that's the thing. It doesn't matter what you score. It matters if you can score more than your opponent. So if you know you're gonna have a slow fight, as long as you have something that is equally slow for them to fight, or are gonna deal damage to them, you're in the clear. Game is dying. Thoughts? I don't know the die. I mean, I feel like declining, maybe. It's hard to say without like actual engagement numbers that Kabam would have, because like we could speculate. Like it feels like a lot of people are wanting to leave and are dissatisfied with the state of the game. But that's because that's the voice you hear on like the social medias. You know, it's confirmation bias. Wow. So it's we just don't have the actual numbers. Declining, dying. Not necessarily. Maybe in a decline, because dying would assume like it's inevitable. And I don't think we're that close yet. But yeah, I think we're definitely in a decline. I'm personally more and more in decline every kind of big. We'll see how the tower thing winds up, because that sounds like it could be pretty cool. I mean, they still make money hands over fists, so it's, you know. I mean, so long as it's fun and the rewards for the sync are worth it, I think we'll be fine. But it'll depend on, because I don't know enough about it. I haven't like looked into. I haven't been catching the streams because they're in the morning, and I'm not a morning person. So we'll see, but. It would be a lot. Like I said, if it's enjoyable and if it's fun and has good rewards, then I'm fine with it taking a while. That'd be nice to have something that as more of like a progressive thing, because like BGs has a lot of big time sync too, but you can sink a lot of time into it with zero progress, and that just doesn't feel good. So it just kind of depends. Enough. I've got several Nexuses. I think I have one Colossal. I think I've got like 3 or 4 regular, and like another almost 20 just plain. Yeah, I mean it's gone longer than anything I've ever done for sure. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah. BGs is definitely, I would say, is dying. I mean, it's been on a huge dying decline for sure. That, I would say, is actually, like, dying. But, outside of that, it's hard to say. Alright, you, I'm gonna have to do with you, which is fine. I just have to be careful with this one. I mean, that's the hope. But it's definitely in decline, I would say. Yo, what's up, Lorson? Bro, why would you do that? I need you to. Ouch. You mama. Alright, I need all those weaknesses to fall off. Dude, all of my stuff fell off. Okay, and now my willpower is gone. Lovely. Dang it. Dude. Oh, it's so bogus. I would have won if I didn't lose my willpower. If I didn't get parried, I would have actually won that. I would have kept enough health. Dang it. I mean, once I got it, like the last week I couldn't stay over 200. Like it was terrible. Oh, I don't need you. Yeah, no, it was terrible. Alright, this one's gonna be interesting. I don't either, Lorson. Darn it, I had to do that. Come on, I need to. That was slower than I wanted, but it's fine. It's R5 that penny. I mean, she does pretty good. She's actually one more token and I can A2 her. In the US, I mean, heck if I know. Here's me, but I'm feeling pretty good about my chances here. But we'll see what happens. Plumber. Wow. Okay, yeah, terrible. What? How did he do that? And well, yeah, I guess he didn't get clipped, but having full health is not like it's terrible. He's got really not great options for fighting Nick Fury, so. Also true. You can't replace that. It depends on like if you're like a employed kind of plumber, you can charge whatever you want. Or, all right, I'm gonna do this with Kushala, and hopefully it just doesn't go south. He is gonna time out horrendously, so this will be fine. Dude, why? Frickin'. Dang it, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. He's gonna immediately fall over dead as soon as this is over. He's gonna have full health. If he gets it down. Jeez. That's a lot of money. Did I get a new phone? No. It's in fact, it's probably even more broken. I dropped it a few more times. What's up, Rob? I feel like I missed some stuff here. Where was I? Speaking of which, I was going to get into it now that we have more people in here. Given kind of MCOC in its declinedness, honestly, I haven't... The game actually doesn't feel super laggy right now. Like, I haven't been experiencing a bunch of lag. Like, load times, maybe, but actual lag, like, it's actually been running pretty smoothly today, surprisingly. Yeah, either way, like, you wouldn't have the damage if you did. For those that do enjoy coming and watching me play, you know, I mean, I know Abdo does other different games and stuff. My camera's like laggy, geez, what the heck was that? I have obviously only been doing MCOC stuff. But how would people feel if I wanted to potentially try something else, and what that, I don't know what that would look like or what kind of game it could be, but like, what would you, left the Alliance? Did I? I think I did. You left after this last season, right? You gotta go. King. That's a big fat kingpin. We gotta get rid of that rank 5. Freaking screw your soul mark! I hate soul mark. Thank you. So, it's not like I have, because I have the Elgato, I think I could potentially, I don't have any like really streamable games I could play. I don't know what game I could, what it would look like, but if I wanted to just like have fun with something else other than MCOC, you know, on whatever day I want to potentially do something. Can I deal with that, maybe? I don't know if I could. Would that be anything any of you cared to, like, see? Potentially. So I don't know what that could look like, or I mean, it's like I have many other games that are, like, really streamable. I mean, this one's like nice because it's like a commonality, and like I know it well, and I can interact with what I know of it, and you know, have you guys to chat with regarding it, etc. I'm outclassed with this dude's
account for sure. And that would be the trick, like depending on the game, like actually interacting with the chat, depending on how I set it up as well, would be substantially more difficult. For sure. So, yeah. I do not know. That was actually a really kind of odd choice for him to take that. Yeah, and I don't blame you, Larson. Like the way it came out, it sounded good initially, but once it was actually in the game and we got all the details for it, and the way it actually landed, it just, I would have preferred 8 stars personally. So I don't know. Onslaught the Onslaught. This will be interesting to see how this plans out. That's always the thing, like what color is the border? Like I was curious for like the 7 stars, and initially the border sucked. Come on, I want one more. I need that set to... Okay, of course that was mine. How is that not... I am melting here. Gosh, dang, I almost died. Truly a pressing question. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. Heck if I know. Didn't he quit? I thought he quit. Yeah, I think he quit before last season, like after 2 seasons ago. I can't do that. I need to do that. For 5 days and reach C4. Dude just can play such stupid amounts, like it's not even funny. Alright, well, I win. He's not gonna be able to do that near fast enough. He's got no willpower, so. Any chip damage, and I can come up below. Yeah, they changed it because it looked ugly to start with. Dude, it didn't get it. But okay, I'm about to do. Dang it.
I'm dead. Oh my gosh. That's... Fudge. That frickin' sucked. Easy win, and I just butchered it because I gave him too much power on that first special one, and then it was all downhill from there. There's no way he does worse than that. There's not a chance. He does, but this meta it would still ship work. And I wasn't planning on putting Kingpin down or putting High Visionary down. Because I don't want to fight the Sandman, frankly. Yeah, like I don't. Yeah, I don't. Either way. I'm gonna do this way. But even if that's like the case, I mean, he's still gonna let me fight that. Curious how that's gonna go. See how it goes. I did not mean to do that. I freaking butchered it. Would you quit freaking intercepting me, dude? This is why I didn't want to fight this dude. God. See, I still got it. Good. Ugh. Acquisition, I think you mean. Yeah, and he left because of the ascension thing. I don't know if he would have preferred 8 stars or he just, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what he said about it. Yeah, I don't watch Trap, so. I mean, I didn't even really watch him. I mean, I'd maybe seen a little bit before, but like there's only a few people that I, you know, watch any of. I need more tea. Like I watched I like still watching Max. I don't know, I just when I'm watching other stuff I don't watch a lot of, and like another thing is like I can do it while I'm doing MCOC or like arena stuff, which is one reason why I like to I'm gonna get rid of you just because you're rank 5. Let's see, you or whatever, you're kind of whatever as well. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of that, unfortunately. Legacy doesn't stream nearly that frequently, but I do like watching Legacy with him. What's up, Nugget? Yeah. Vega, yeah, he's gotten... Vega's complicated. Like, I want to like Vega, but then he just does certain things that are like, just, you know, throw me off, you know? I don't watch Lefty either. I just don't personally like vibe with like his personality on the game. I have no idea how this is going to go. We're doing all right. Yeah, it just his. I don't even want to get into it. Don't even want to go there. Let's see. I don't need you. Yeah, I'll have him pop. Like I'll have his pop up on like the Twitch for. Yeah, like this. I mean, I have a real job now. Finally, woohoo! Not that I ever did this for a job anyway. Never really treated it that way. It's, you know, just a fun, you know, hobby. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, this is like a workable, but it takes some. Oh my gosh, dude! I need that lag. Alright, I need you to throw this. Come on. I need you to throw a special, for crying out loud, dude. Can you throw a special? Dude, freaking messed me up, dude. Dick. Can you, like, be at any slight bit cooperative, please? God, what a dick. That's obnoxious. I was trying to get him to throw a special one, and he was not throwing it, dude. I wanted to parry it. And the special 2 is bad because it gives him the auto block tokens. I didn't have a choice but to knock him down, and I should have just let the heavy land, but it's whatever. Would have been over in like 50 seconds or less, frankly. Like, it's a good matchup. It's really annoying. Was really annoying. Really interesting. Okay, that was laggy. I was like just saying like it wasn't even that laggy recently too. Alright, we win. Like I said, I was lefty as well, as just kind of, yeah. I mean, he plays the entire game. And there's another, not even just him. There's other people that do this too, and it irritates me to the point where I don't watch them. Where they'll and even Ab does this a little bit on occasion. Less so. It was mainly more having to do with like the Necropolis that did this in general. But there are people that it annoys me where they do something very inefficiently or carelessly or what have you, knowing it is such, and refuse to not do it. Like doing like fake, like basically face rolling. Or, that's not the word I'm looking for. It's like but like a lot of fights that just like, for whatever reason, like I mean, I'll revive my way through certain like annoying things, but I will at least do my best to
do the fight as it's intended to be done. Whereas a lot of people will just not do that and just do what they can and revive as many times as it takes, doing the most inefficient way possible. And that annoys me. I need to get some more tea. I'll be right back. We'll continue. I love Brian. Brian was great because he like went out of his way to like do things meticulously and like well to the best of his ability. It's fantastic. Great personality, like a great streaming personality. He was funny. I love Brian. I miss Brian. Brian was like probably my favorite. One of the earliest people I would watch stream. Him and Seaton, but then Brian kind of when Seaton dipped out, Brian like took over. We need. But I think suffice it to say that there are people I just don't have any interest or care to watch for whatever reason, and I don't need to share those grievances or reasons at all. Like, it doesn't need to be out there. Just have it's just whatever. Oh, dude, he has the best dogs. Dude, Max's dogs are fantastic. They're big, just like teddy bears is what they are. That is like the type of dog that's like the best dog. Like a big dog that's cuddly, thinks they're a lap dog, and will just like snuggle with me. How old am I? I mean, how old do you think I am? I like watching Max. He does things I might not necessarily agree with, but that I don't like actively dislike, if that makes sense. Let's see. That is chunky. That's probably a bad thing. I'll let you keep the torch, that's fine. Nope. $29 to $31. Alright, well, he's got the potential for torch, so I don't think that's smart. And it's a good thing I didn't take them. Prestige. No BG. Yeah. I mean, Brian played a little bit of BGs, but he wasn't like crazy about it. I mean, he fell off pretty hard once he could no longer keep up in for local and stuff, and, you know, kind of resigned to that. Oh, the Bubba Derbies. See, I don't know why it doesn't. Like, it'll put it there and then like it doesn't accept the. Yeah. Like I don't even necessarily disagree with the prestige stuff he does. So you. Well, that'll be a mirror match. I butchered it last time, but we'll... I'm getting hit with a stupid special one. Or no, that's the mirror. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do this way. Okay, it'll work. It's fine. Dude, I watched a lot of that. Those are some good streams. It was like, it was a sad, like annoying in some ways. Would it be like super close to like finishing off the boss, but his whole team be dead. So then he would subsequently, you know, shoot, he's got, yeah. But then subsequently quit out and redo it. Yeah, it was, yeah. Alright, this could be interesting. As long as I don't mess up the combo at all, this is going to be very interesting. Dude, I need you to... Okay. Dude, that lagged hard. You see that? Okay, now I'm getting so much lag. If I can get him up to crap. Alright, just I need you to thank you. That worked pretty well. Could be cutting it close though. Oh, Max? Max? You said that in Max and he... No. Yeah. Alright, we're in a good position now. We didn't have to place first. Yeah, I think that was gonna happen. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough. That definitely won't work well. As long as I don't butcher this, we should be alright. I'm loving how Spider-Ham feels. Come on. I was punching up. So, I mean, that's not bad. Oh, dude, I'll be very, if I can't, I need to be able to get Ham Ascension. I need it so bad. It would suck, because I have been not able to really interact much because of the way it lines up with, the Heart of Fire Omega Day, like that thing in May. I haven't had the units to be able to deal much, so I need to be able to get it. The webcam is tweaked. Yeah, it's like everything is like being weird. I really don't know why the camera does that. It's literally hard, like it's cabled into my computer. It shouldn't. It's not like, I have no idea why it does that. Heck if I know. What's up, Senkro, though? I need to be able to get at least level 1 Ascension Ham, bare minimum. Level 2 would be better, but if I can only get at least 1, I'm fine with that. And I need to be able to get Archangel. Like, if you need to be able to max out the event to get them both, I'm screwed. Dude, he does non-mystics. Like, you saw me punch up this matchup. That's Ascended. Oops. Sorry. This is what I wanted. That's punching up. I mean, not like a ton, but it's still a punch up. But what's the main champ? AA or Spider-Ham? I mean, AA, I mean, I have 18k. I could do that. I mean, it wouldn't be great to spend all I have and not be able to, like, max the event, but, you know. Yeah. It needs another season, though. It was a wild one. I can't think of her name, but, like, the boss lady of the organization or whatever, like her ability, like what even? It'd be new to Ascension though. Yeah, I don't know. That was really nice. Being able to get Yondu and to be able to get both for 15,000 units, get two brand new 2 7-star as well champions was amazing. But that was during Cyber, wasn't it? Not July 4th? Because last year, yeah, that was Cyber, because last year's July 4th was Torch, which they put at an astonishing 39,000 units. And I feel like they think that Archangel would sit around that kind of Torch brokenness, which is why he was probably uber expensive as opposed to, you know, Yondu. Even though they buffed him, And arguably for like a standard kind of not like insane matchup where you can like ramp them, Yondu's the better champion than Torch, frankly, I would say. Unless they're Mystic or have energy damage that you can ramp them up with, Torch is not going to be as good in general than a Yondu. It is dumb. Yeah, I mean, 5,000 units a month is reasonable, but yeah. Anyway, either way, how long have I been going? I almost missed it. I need to pop a refill real quick. Hold on a second. And I already did that, so yeah, I'm about to just pop in here real quick. I think there's okay with some slight nonsensical, like, sense, yes. It doesn't need to necessarily be the most logical, though. But yes, it should make sense within the universe in which it is. In which case, it needs to be logical to the... So I guess, in a way, I get that, but... Yondu is solid. Yeah, I enjoy... I enjoy a lot of different things about various animes. Either like the stories of them, I can appreciate like the artistic stylings of different ones. Some like I don't care necessarily for that aspect of them. But that's less important if I enjoy the story that it's taking place. We're almost into the start of a new season of animes too, so hopefully we got some more good ones. We finally just got a couple more dubbed episodes of that one finally popped up, and I watched them last night. Oh, man. Love the series so much, man. It's so good. Solo Leveling Season 3, yeah. Isn't that supposed to not be till like next year though? Which is sad, because that one is it has such good animation. The story is nice. Like I enjoy like the premise. The animation is insanely good. 38. Dang. More Black Clover, that would be nice. That one's been out for a while. 61. Dude, that's so much better. This should be the better one now. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's try it. Am I still in 15? Okay. Yeah, either way, it's higher. Heck yeah. This should be nice then. And they're faster. Heck yeah. Sorry, trying to multitask with them. Yeah, I mean it's 170 episodes, so it's a lot. But I mean that's currently what's out. Where was I? We started that. I need to look at War again. I kind of forgot. I didn't actually look at the map. before somebody yells at me. Alright, so we can do that. I'm gonna need somebody for that, which can be... I can figure that out. I mean, actually, Penny. I have Penny. Penny could do both of those. I think. Maybe. Conceivably. Otherwise, we... Oh, yeah. Never mind. Well, yeah. No, we can do whatever we want. Okay. So Penny can do both of those, and then I could use most Cosmic, and then I could do... I like Photon for him. As stupid as it is. Alright, we're good. We're good. I don't need to join them since there's no other fights I need to worry about, so the energy doesn't matter. Okay, I can join that later. Yeah, My Hero, also fabulous. Freaking love My Hero, dude. It's so good! Alright, I'll come back in a second. Like, I almost want to rewatch it, because, like, some of those early seasons are, like, really good, too. Yes, it is. I had 16 hours left on it. So I'll claim it at some point tonight. I mean, most of that stuff means like basically nothing to me anyway, which is why I never bothered claiming it. Because I don't use all the boosts, and I don't use the refills either. Meliodas. Ooh, that's an interesting one. She really needs to like do all that to really get the most out of her. I'm gonna allow her just because I'm curious. That I'm not gonna disallow though. Alright, that should be fine. Let's stick you. Yep. Yeah, well, again, like, used thingy. Let's see, how do I want to... Yeah, that's a good one. He has the Mystics, but, like, he's still a bit of a butt, so... I need to not mess this up this time. Let's see, I should be able to do that. Let's see, Super Daily, and usually buy it again. I don't know, I don't think it's worth that many units anyway. I mean, you get it every day. Why would you spend, like, more than a day's worth of units on it? I almost let that go too long. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna not mess this up this time. Yeah, you're loving me up. God, lag, bro. I'm still messing up a little bit. Dang it! I finished first, but 3-5. I get both. Is the problem? I get long load time and lag. That was unfortunate. Dang it, I butchered it. Okay, that was entirely my fault. And I butchered that. Whew. Thankfully, not too much. I'm like just barely holding on here to not like getting ruined. I think he means like how quickly you got all the points for the event. Like if you got it later in the day. He did butcher it harder. That is factual. I think I lose. Okay, just enough lag to cause problems. Grr. Dude, and then I don't get an input? Lovely. It's over. I've lost. Fudge, dude.
It's still too slow, I think, though, either way.
Yeah, 48 seconds.
She's really good for this meta. There was zero chance. Even if it went perfectly, I don't think I stood a chance.
Fudge that. Dang. Yeah, there's nothing I could have put down that would have worked. Well, there's the first loss of the season. I'm gonna blame, I think it was Lorson? I'm gonna blame Lorson. Like, I wasn't having any lag until he said something. Yeah, I've got, like, just, look at that. I could barely even claim that. Like, it would almost max me out. And this, I am, like, all of that, so. So, like, I actually couldn't, because, like, if just doing these, like, I need to spend more. So, yeah, it didn't matter, though. Like, round one, I should have won round one. I crushed this fight the first time I did it. I don't know what's wrong. Problem is I can't use two. Like, I need to do only one. Alright, mine matches. Mine basically matches. My Kingpin really has not been showing up that much. I don't think he's been being banned. He's not banned now, so I just double checked. But he like has not shown up all that much. Just crazy.
Dang.
But we didn't lose until we hit Vibranium, which is, you know, generally the case. Not always, but generally. Alright, that should be fine. I'm gonna give you... You spiral that. You have to, yeah. I'm gonna take too much damage from Atuma. This is just not gonna work well enough. Dang it. Of course that was it. Fully Labarded, actually. Okay, that's fine. Sweet! I thought maybe it was gonna have that one.
Heck yeah!
Alright, we got him good then. Sweet! I think. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Be alright. I don't know how people do this fight that well. Like, I have tried it so many times, and it never works well for me. I've seen people do it. Ouch. I mean, it was fast. I lost too much health though, dude. Good enough though.
success. A great success. Ugh, I shouldn't have been beat by that other day. Alright, we move up if we win the next one. Yeah, look at that. I've got 30 just basic 7 stars to open. Waiting for Soul Mark, so like I'm gonna get lots of SIGs and more Titan shards opening of all those. Should be able to, with that and the Titans, we should be able to get enough 7-star dupes, I think, for getting the last getting Arcade out of the box, I think. Hopefully. Oh, that reminds me, I need to spend some more of that too, because I've got some. We're close on hitting pity on the empowered crystals, and there's still 10 for me to claim from the last month's event quest. Not that close to pity that I would get it, but you're also fine. Go to the rank 5. Get rid of the. Okay, definitely get rid of that. You know, I'll keep you. Keep the spot going. Okay, this will be interesting. Wow, banned his own rank 5 ascended Kindred. Wow. Okay. Fair play, I guess. Ooh, yes, we take that and we take it. Perfect. Yes. Cool. I thought that was maybe good. I mean, I think I'm still gonna take it. One. What? String? What? It's a wall? Let's see, will that end up working? For a little. I'll try it. I mean, yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, Fiji's been around long enough. If you don't know that, have you been living under all of the rocks? Like, I mean... Alright, well, okay, that works actually out for me. I can work with that. It's fine. Like, that was made pretty clear from the very beginning. It's always been that way. Yeah, and that's honestly, like, almost insulting. Like, yeah, it's 200 units worth, but, like, it's whatever. I don't know. Let's see. You have that, so I don't have much of a choice but to do that way. Or you do that and allow me to do this. Fantastic. Or no, I need you for that. Dang it, I can't do that either. Foopy. Foopy. Okay, we're gonna have to do this way then. It's fine. Oh well. Hey. What's up, you saying? I can't push him red because like it'll just ouch, always did purify them. Didn't purify that. That was terrible. 75 shards. I mean, his fight's not gonna work anyway, so it's fine. He's gonna time the crap out. Yeah. Yeah. So that was fine. Here's how you deal with you. Not in a way that's gonna matter for that, because you're gonna get clapped. Brutally clapped. I don't like that matchup, but it can technically work, but it's gonna be slower than what I do here anyway. Okay, bro, what the crap? I'm dead. Like, that's gonna kill me. Yeah. Fudge! This is gonna be rough. I think I can still do okay, though. So I have a good matchup versus whatever he could put down. Honestly, that makes like such a weird amount, because it's such a like a fraction of a catalyst. Like, how did we get like that much of an off amount that you'd be only 75 off? such a weird percentage. For the rollover, I'm going to open until I get all the champions. Wow. If the dude didn't like be stupid at the start, like it would have been fine. I think I got like 17 full ones, and then I've got several Nexuses as well. That's 1% though. 63 is 1%. 630 is 1%. So how are you like a weird of a percentage off? How have you gotten that many Titan shards? Be nice if I didn't lose 10 seconds to my load! In almost 15 seconds. Dude. Wow, that was slow. Good enough, though. We had the help. God, it's a good thing I didn't slip up. Yeah, I want a Ruby. I still don't have a Heimdall. There's one other champion in the current one I don't have, but I have the rest. The problem is, like, as good as those are, even if you rank 5 of them, like, you have no way of getting their ascensions. Oh, well, that would be why. I opened all that I could when it first rolled over 3 months ago, so. Yeah, no wonder you have so many.
So yeah, I've got almost 20 plus a full one, so yeah, I'm what, 6,000 away from 19. So, and then it would be, so I think I have 19 then, because I have a full one. And opening all the 7 stars will give me a bunch more Titans, so. Right. Yeah, so we have 3. We need 24. There's another 10, so I'd be 11 off of the thingy. Oh, I have 3 basics, so scratch that. I've got 21 already. Because we're at 18, so we're at 21, almost 22, and then I've got I think I have a Colossal. Yeah, 1 Colossal, and I think 4 regular Nexus. So
Yeah, blue marble. So Spider Slayer and Heimdall are the only two I don't have, but they'll still be in there, so I wasn't fussed. Collectives, so let's see where I am sitting collectives wise. So, okay, I do have one at level 19, or two at level 19. Never mind. They're a long way from level 20, but I do have a couple up there. And then, so the lowest is 17. I don't have any 16s anymore. So 2 19s, 2 18s, and 2 17s. Oh, dude, skill is actually really close to being up. This one's actually really close. I mean, it's not like I'm overly fussed about it because it would just be combat adrenaline being 10% higher, which is not really a big deal. But it's closer than I thought it was. So I'm gonna let's do this real quick. Yeah. Yeah, 19 is basically like a solid point. And that's just because I have so many ascensions in science. Even though there's more cosmic champions, a lot of them are also 6-star locked. It'd be nice if the game loaded up my selector. There we go. Alright, I need to spend some Mysterium so I can claim that. Question is, what do I spend some Mysterium on? I mean, we can spend unlimited amounts now. I already bought a bunch of 5-star SIGs. I could buy some more. So I guess we might as well buy some more. It'll burn through more faster. Let me do another 15. What the heck? Rank 5 AA? I don't know about that. Definitely rank 4. Rank 5, I don't know. I don't think you would need the rank 5. I've heard people say they're like underwhelmed with her. Bruh, I need to spend some of that too. Which one had it? Hold on, was it this one? No, which one had my crystals in it? Nope. There's another 5,000 there. Where's the one that had the 10 crystals in it? Oh my gosh, I freaking hate this. Like, I can't scroll this stupid garbage. This is the one. Okay. That's why I needed to spend more of that. But there's the more 10 crystals. Perfect. Alright. I'm close to the pity, where it's gonna take another like week to get it. Yeah. It seems like she's such a hard like counter to. I definitely need Ruby because she's like such a dick, and she like perfectly counters her apparently, but doesn't seem like she's necessarily particularly fast. I don't know. 2 7-stars. Solid. And then shard. Well, the best, yeah, she only counters hard counters that. I wish this told you how many you had. But the only way to see how many you have is to go to the box, which is really annoying. So I'm 11 off from the pity. And look at that, we have the Titans. So now we have 22. Yeah. Oh, did this just change over? Oh. I am missing Blue Marvel as a I think is he the only one there that I'm missing as a 5-star? I think it is. Did this just recently change? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to get that Blue Marvel. I think he's the only one there that I don't have as a 5-star. Oops, unowned, not owned. Yeah, Blue Marvel and M'Baku. Was he in that list too? Those are the two I'm missing. He's yes, he is in there. Yes. Okay, dude, those are the only two I'm missing. I'm going to try and get both of those real quick. I was gonna wait till they're arenas, but like I just don't feel like it. This came out first, so let's do these like 10 at a time. If I get them both, great. I need 2 new. Those are the only ones I'm missing. No new. Bummer. I don't need their dupes, I just need them. I'm not gonna go too crazy because I can just do them when they come around in the basic arena, but because 10 of these is 200, 150,000. Why does everyone keep? What do you mean? What happened to them? I used them on the event, as I said I was going to. Why is that a surprise? All right, well, we got one. So now I just need M'Baku. Do it 5 at a time. Come on, M'Baku. Yes! Let's go! Alright, perfect. Got him up. Fantastic. All right, now I don't have to worry about it because those are literally the only ones I was missing. And there's none of those. Okay. All right, we're goods. Anything more interesting? We're up to 182 free elders. I think we're good. I did turn that back on, didn't I? I didn't. Poopy. Dang. Anyway. So we're at almost 14.5 million base hero rating. Almost. Very nearly. $68. More elders limit increase, which is nice. The extra that is also nice. You need it's 1.2 something billion experience though for it, right? For that level, I want to say. And this will be nice. Now we have collectives. Getting a new person for it will be nice. Problem is the tech and the extra point will be obviously nice too. And that puts me at 1,760 champions, which is a lot. 1.221. Okay, so that means I am still a ways off. Because I've got like 30 some odd tokens, I think. Oh, lovely. The game just crashed. Lovely. Yeah, I thought it was like 1.2 something. Because I have less than 1.1 billion. So it's a lot. Yeah, it ramps up pretty quickly. It's going to. Be nice if the game it crashes and then it won't even load. Oh yes! Was I missing one there too? What? When did that happen? Either way, I don't know. But that's okay. Sweet. Okay. Like 20 days. Well, give or take, yeah. I mean, have you done this EQ? I think this EQ. How much does the EQ give? I don't. I know it gives some, but it's not like a lot. And the daily isn't a full million. 1.8, yeah, that's nothing. I mean, the daily is I think half that, about 900,000, I think. Yeah, so I'm at 1.07, and I've got 60 tokens, so I need another 70 million. 75, a little over 75 million. Is the daily a full? I thought it was less than a million. I thought it was 9. It's 150. That's 450. Okay, it is a full million. Okay, well there you go. I thought it was 900. I thought that one was only 450. Did they up it for Elder? I thought sure that was 450. I wonder if they upped it for Elder. What's crazy is the difference having, now that it's been in the game for so long and doing it almost every day, the impact that because you just don't get much. And I think it's been like a disservice needing to do that, because they didn't market it as that, as being the thing needed to be doing daily to be able to get the stuff to level up. Legacy is only level 65. Like less than halfway to 66. Like I'm almost a full 2 levels ahead of him. Well, if I spend the token, I would be a full 2 levels ahead of him. Yeah, there was no in the extra epoch thing. Yeah, there was no big jump, because the biggest like singular chunk has been in like that epoch, which was like 150 tokens total or whatever. And that was a huge big jump, and there's been like little bits in different things, and obviously the daily million daily thing, if you were doing it, and it wasn't sold as something you needed to do to be able to get the experience you needed to level up. It was just like a thing they threw in, and for the people that haven't been doing it, they are very clearly behind. Like how long has it been now since, I mean, I know they sold it as being like a pretty long stretch of thing, but how long has it actually been since the level 70 cap like happened? Like we're over a year into that, right? I mean, I thought it was, you know, gonna be, and that's like, and we've had for several months the extra million daily, which is a lot. I mean, a year of that, which I don't think that's been out a year, but like a year of that, I mean, that's 300 million experience. That's a lot over the course of a year. Not this last December. It's been more than 6 months since the 70 cap came out. Yeah, one and a half years already. And there are people at 68. I don't think there's anybody at level 69 yet. And that's having, like, and I'm behind because I don't have, like, the reason I'm not already like 68 is because I haven't been, because like the extra experience from the sigil, that adds up over a long period of time too. So yeah, it's a lot. I need to spend some, like, I just don't love the Ascension store, to be honest. Like, I mean, the alphas and the basic are like expensive chunks. Like, I get this because like I get those and the 6-star shards, but this, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and get more of these. I don't know. Do those things. Like if I can actually use them, like this would be worth getting. Like if I to like keep being able to have enough to do the Ascension 2s, but like I can't get the tokens. Like it would just expire on me before I could actually even use it, which is really annoying. It's like I don't even know what to get. A couple more of these, I guess. I just need to spend a bunch. Yeah, I get all the T6. I mean, that's not expensive. Is it really only that little? How are people so much, like, even 52 weeks of that isn't, like, an excessive amount. A year worth of the sigil, if you're only getting 1 point, that doesn't, but it feels like it's made a much bigger impact. I mean, 10 would be 18 times, well, I mean, no, that is a lot, because, I mean, 10 weeks of that is 18 million times, if you've been doing that for the last year, times, it's almost 100 million. For having over a year of that, so I mean that would put me at 68 too if I had for the last year and a half. But other than that, like I don't know where the rest is coming from. It's like I've have so many of these. Like I wish it like showed how many annexes I have. Would be nice, but it doesn't. It should show me in the Radiant store. This is like so stupid. Like, why would I spend? Like, why can't they just give this to you? Like, why do you have to buy it extra for having gotten the magic? Like, that's ridiculous. Like, if it was like 100 or something, maybe, well, whatever. I'd be like, sure, why not? I have no idea. I do not have Bong at a high level. And like this is like super overpriced. Like that's not worth getting. Like that's the amount we get a day for being Elder. I do need to get some more alphas though. Like it should. Why doesn't it say here either? Oh yeah, I should get these. There's 4 in them in a bundle. That's 20. Yeah, let's do that. Like these are nice and cheap, but again, like I just don't need them. That's still more expensive than what this is. 3,000 to 3,500. I don't know. It's whatever. Relic Awakening Gem, I have not, no. They're for 6 stars, so no. I forgot I did that and then didn't actually. Let me just level these out real quick. I still haven't. I still have a 1 to 2 gem from the Karinas. Dagnabbit. Yeah. I'm just gonna do the 7 stars for now. That's less annoying. Not really. Always 1 off. It would need the SIGs though. Yeah. That is true though, I could do that. I did finally get that one. Took a while, but I did finally get it. Alright, do I have what I need to do this one? Nope. Okay. Those are gonna sit for a second. Yeah, there she is. So, and it's got that as the primary one. So I did finally get it. Yeah, the awakened abilities increase the stats by percentage. What do my mutant ones look like? Is there a energy? I mean, that one has some energy resistance. You know what? Actually, that's gonna do this one better. Okay, let's do this. Will it let me, even though she has one on her? I don't think it will. No, it will. Okay, bind. Perfect. Yes. Heck yeah. Perfect. So I've got, what, 6? I've only 5 of those. Okay. Skill has 6. Cosmic has 7. Tech has 5. So I just don't even have that that many. That's what has 7. I've got 2 with energy. So either way. Alright, let's see if we can move up at least. Okay, so I got that out of the way, so I could claim that for that. It's this that would be in excess, which is, it's kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter that it is. Let's see, what else is there left to get? Just more Titan stuff, and another 5 here. Still a little ways from getting the rest of those, I feel like. I don't know how many I should have. Alright, I need, what, 3 wins in a row to move up to 3? Otherwise, I'll take more wins. To a certain extent, yeah, I do still enjoy the game. But maybe just more as like just to keep up with the collection, if anything else, as opposed to like what I normally would enjoy it for. Like whoa, okay, we're gonna burn both of those. That is not okay. Dang. So, but we'll see how I feel about the tower thing and what that looks like and rewards and stuff. Weakness is just so dang potent, dude. Shoot. You know what just occurred to me? That's rank 5. This might be a little ugly. I'm gonna need to do this a little bit differently than I think than what I was intending. Dang, that's gonna work better for that too. Alright, that should work. Okay, that'll be fine. I hope that works well enough. We're about to find out. We's about to find out. Woo. So you don't have the best of options for that. Well, I'm gonna give you a kindred and see how you fare with that. I don't love it. I just confused the crap out of this dude. Come on. I want you to come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, crit. Oh, darn it. Come on. Dang, slow. Should be fine though. I guess that's why he took that, was for the penny. But I took penny as offensive option, not defensive. Blur. Time to mount. I think a bit boned though. That works for that too, either way. Fudge. Just gotta hope this is slow enough. The dude still had a solid chance, potentially. That was really bizarre. That was a weird choice, but okay. Whatever. That was a bit of a weird one. $10 gone. I feel like somebody's holding a bit of a grudge. Maybe. It's 10 years gone. Alright, I don't want to deal with you. A blade, I don't think really matters either. Where are these guys? Four, no one. I like it. I like it. Alright, we're gonna try something. That was such a bad pick for him. Like, I get Onslaught, and then 4 of his options are skills. Wild. Just to hold his photon in check. Or not photon, the what's his face? What's her face? Hold it in the limbo. Because if he doesn't use it for this, Maestro, which is actually good for me.
I need him to be cooperative, though, is the problem here. Dang it. Dude, why did I do that? Ah, I butchered it. Nab it, dude. If I didn't butcher that so badly, I could have had it, maybe. I would have been plenty fast enough. Would have lost a little bit of health, but... God, you did, like, why doesn't he want to throw the stupid special one when he gets it, man? God. Ugh! Freaking AI. Crossbones can do that really good, but also has to line up nicely. So slow. Slow. Okay, we're good. Woo, okay. This is gonna be very interesting how this goes. This could go either way, dude. I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Broski! Oh my gosh, dude. Almost butchered that. Yeah. 35 seconds. Holy crap, dude. Just obliterated it. Yeah, there was 0 shot. Dude, he's so ridiculously quick for so many matchups. Yeah, why didn't I actually? Yeah. Why didn't I? I'm actually not sure why I did that. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I was like, oh, big, yeah, I don't know why I did that. Because he wouldn't have been able to do, he wouldn't have been able to really do that versus, yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was entirely the wrong thing to do. You were absolutely right. I have no idea why I did that. I have no clue. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Chalk it up to that. Didn't make the smartest decision. Yeah, I guess. I was like, oh, Jean's rank 5. Let's put her down. Yeah, no, that was clearly the wrong thing to do. I'm actually not nearly as threatened by this deck here, so. I haven't tried Lizard at all, offensively or defensively. I should just, like, get rid of him. I should just, like, throw him out of the deck. Like, I don't even know why I have him anymore. Yeah, Jean can be a bit slow. This meta, a bit tricky. Because you can't, like, just kind of nuke with her like you would normally do. It's part of the problem. that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's the way I've been doing it, but it's just, still. Got it. Let's go. I mean, it's punching down, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's really hard to gene Zemo, just because the way it roots you. Like, you're guaranteed to get yourself rooted. Basically. It's technically avoidable, but it's kind of tricky. Alright, now the question is... So I'm gonna try this one. See if I can just prevent him from throwing any specials. Yeah, that too. If you had a different like setup on it, I wouldn't have done that much. Come on. Wow. The timing of that, bro. Holy crap. I did not realize she worked that well for Heimdall. Yeah. I waited until I got her before I went ahead and took her up. That was glorious. That was so much easier than last time I did that with Kushala. Holy crap. Problem with the box now, though, is once I get the last champion from it, until I get enough tokens to go through the box a full time and an extra one, because just getting one more token of each of the champions doesn't matter, because that doesn't do anything for me. It's stupid that it's set up in such a way that you can go through the entirety of the box a second time, and that means nothing. At least with the Metamorphosis event, because they give you 2 tokens in the first box, the second time you went through the box, that's all you needed. And even though I can only go through once, that means I only need, whenever they come available again, I only need 1 token for that second ascension. So the fact that I will need to go through the box a full time, that does literally nothing. I'm not even going to do that until I have enough. I'll need 105,000 shards to have 7 crystals of 15,000 before it'll allow me to ascend 1 of them again. Oh, 100%. Especially with how infrequently I'm opening 7 stars and stuff right now, because I have everybody in the crystal. I have basically everybody in the basic, save 1 or 2 champions. I've got everybody. There's not anything exciting for me to open them for. I wait for the Titans because then there's all that. Whereas if we had gotten 8 stars instead, that would have been a much more exciting, like, oh, who do I get as a brand new level? Where I just don't get that with anything ascended wise, because it's completely irrelevant. You know, it's not like an extra useful level of power for most champions. Because they're irrelevant champions. Whereas an 8-star would be a new shiny thing, you know? So I dislike it compared to what it could have been. Whereas if we gotten both, like we did with 7 stars and the 6-star ascension, to like keep them alive longer, if we got 8 stars and this ascension garbage that it is, it probably would have gone over better, frankly. To prolong 7-star life cycle a little bit, but still have also the new shiny thing. But it's clearly not their intention. I mean, because it's 60 dupes to get 1, and you need 7 times. That's 427 stars I would have to open. 720 dupes to be able to get another ascension from the box. That's a lot of crystals. Like a straight butt ton of crystals. That's also ridiculous. Okay. This is not good for me. Dang. Yeah, and the limited pools, and then you have to wait like a year before they're like available in any other way if you don't get them from the pool. These champions, you know, and even more so with how it's currently going with Ascension, you know. So it's really annoying. As I can, probably with Jean. We'll see. Ooh, yes. Jean was good for if he takes the Punisher. He shuffled and the Punisher's still there. That's garbage. But it's still an option. Lame. Dude has like a really solid account. See, look at that, 19. You're weak sauce with that, so let's go with that. I probably should have taken. I really need a different Mystic. He did ban Spiral. I'm just smart. If I could get my Shaft, bruh, it'd be okay, I think. I might be able to could get this to work, but we'll see. We shall see. I almost like really hate Starkey, man. I don't need you for anything, right? I do not. Okay, cool. I'm gonna Starkey that. But I should be able to use some Thanos it. Okay, well that's actually helpful to me. Fantastic. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Alright, I need Kindred to be cooperative with me though. That is, oh my gosh, why couldn't I move? Alright, I need you to throw that. Here. Alright, I need you to throw that. I need you to throw it. Dude, with this lag, bro. Crap. I really don't like that matchup because it's you really can't do it very well. You're gonna get power burned, so. Okay. Works for me is advantage moi. It's a tough matchup. And that's, was that rank? No, it was rank 4. So you'd be punching up. Even though she has a small health pool because of the shield, and then the extra weakness. Dude, if you got the weakness on you, because of the way the shield works, like you'd be doing less of the shield than what you'd normally do. Because it scales to base attack. So weaknesses would do less shielding. It would be rough if you happen to, like, you'd have to deal with it without the shield, or without the things. Yeah. She's a small health pool. That's the equivalent of like a normal, like, rank 4. It would be ascension, probably. Give or take. Alright, come on, fam. Do your thing. Alright, I need Onslaught to be cooperative. If he's not, we're kind of posed. Lost an extra 5 seconds. Lovely. Dude, really? Dude failed with 3 things. He failed my thingy. Dude. Dick. damage. I'm gonna time out, dude. Why did it fail with such a low chance, dude? 3 of the thingies, and it failed the trigger of my thingy. You quit out, thank goodness. Holy crap. What's up, Hal? Oh, man. I just want to move up the one more. So I need 1 win in the next 2 matches. Give me a second, I'm going to go to the bathroom first. And then I'm going to call it for the stream. Because I've been going for a while. Anyway. Yeah. That went so poorly. Sheesh. How you been, Hal? Let's just get it done and done would be great. Daily Super, we're at like 10x the points we needed. Let's see, where are we at Battlegrounds points wise? We're in 7th. Say Fosse's like smashing it though. That is just like too freaking yucky, man. You're problematic too. Rank 5 torch. That's not the only rank 5 torch I've seen, but like that's wild. Wow, we both. He has a rank up on mine, and he banned. Why? That is dumb. That was so dumb. It was really, really dumb.
I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. See how that goes. He's a bit rough without like a couple particular options. I'm getting bad loads again though too. $20 seconds I lost. If I win this, miracle. Alright, let's let you do that. God. I didn't get enough damage on that hit to get it. Ugh, crappy. I'm gonna be cutting it close. Okay. That was a really bad load. That's the worst one of the day. 20 extra seconds on that load. He had a rough. He didn't have a great option for that matchup, thankfully. So. Let's see if how he does with the. Ace Ventura. All right, Jim. I'm calling it after if I win this anyway. So. Good luck with that one. Punching up, that's gonna be a rough matchup. Still punching up, quite considerably. Well, good luck. I just need this to not, oh my gosh, to line up poorly. Ugh. I could not get it to line up properly. I timed out. But good enough. He died. Let's go. Well, yeah, I did. Too late. I didn't see it till after the fight. But my thought, I want him so badly. I'm gonna be pissed if I can't get him his ascension because of I don't have enough units or something. Alright, so I need 2 more jumps before Wednesday. Should be fine. We'll deal with that when we have to deal with it. But with that, I have been going nearly 5 hours. I'm going to chillax, and I still have to do the rest of the other arena, but I'm gonna chill for now. So have yourselves a good night. Is anybody on right now? Is Abdo on or something right now? Is anybody we feel like raiding? Look at that, he is. All right, let's go raid Abdo. Let me get his link here. With that hashtag ace this thing. So have a good night. See y'all around. Hopefully some more a little bit. Definitely want to get into something maybe with the tower coming this next week too, or is it another week out? Either way, it's well, the Titan rolls over Tuesday, so we'll do that. Get all our good stuff, and yeah, good timing. Have a good night, and I will catch you around. Deuce.